It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. George is out there at Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Mutombo, and it's James in at the one. Now Curry. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Curry passes to Giannis. Curry a screen on LeBron. From deep, Giannis. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Giannis against James. Pass to Mutombo. And he gets it to go.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Curry against Leonard. Here's Giannis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up. The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He doesn't get the second one. And so George will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. James. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
Once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Leonard against Curry. Curry a screen on LeBron. Giannis inside. James defending. Lock at 6 to the paint. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Pass to Chamberlain. Floats it up for James. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Curry with it. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on James. Pass to Curry. And here's Giannis. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And here's Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Back to Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. Yes! It's James picking up the assist.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Now here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Pulls it up. The Hawks again can't hit.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those. Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Here's James. Rebounded by the Hawks. Curry deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's LeBron. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Giannis. Down low, down to 5 on the shot clock. James with it, outguarded by Giannis. James the pass to Leonard. Mutombo sets a screen. Leonard against Curry. Leonard draws the double, and here's James outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. James has got 5 now.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. O'Neal kicks to Curry. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Chamberlain. Floats it up for James. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Now that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
The Hawks trail by 7. Outside Curry. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 7. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Michael Porter. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Giannis in at the 1 spot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
James outside. Chamberlain kicks to George. Chamberlain a screen. From deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo with the ball. 5 to shoot. Baseline Jay on the way. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
With his first shot attempt, that ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Now, here's Curry. 5 points in the game. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Back to Curry. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Leonard dishes to LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Antetokounmpo against James. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 10-point game. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. LeBron can't get it to go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fader on the way. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. The Cavaliers leading by 10. George finds Leonard. Here's LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Hawks with possession here. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Leonard. Curry kicks to Porter. Shaq against Chamberlain. O'Neal misses.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
George dishes to Leonard. Back to George. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Timeout.
Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. The Hawks trail by 13. Now, Antetokounmpo. Curry finds Giannis. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Outside, James. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry against Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Working on James. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at James, what a contribution.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So it's Atlanta now. They trail by 11. On the court for Cleveland, we've got Mutombo. George is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 2. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Curry. Fires the 3. They get it again. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
James outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 10-point game. Outside Curry. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Curry can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Throws it up high, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Curry's got 7.
So fast off the catch. Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Outside Leonard. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Leonard draws the double. Chamberlain kicks to James. Mutombo is screen on Curry. Leonard the pass to Mutombo. Curry with it. James defending. Curry on the wing. 7 points in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Here's the three. Drained it. Giannis with the tough three.
Well, tip of the cap to Giannis there. Great focus with aggressive defense on it.
Inside, O'Neal with the steal. Oh, here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. And a slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. James against Giannis. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Curry against Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
LeBron outside. A fader. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Giannis outside. Just 5 on the clock. A 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot. And no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
One shot.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. 10 points for him. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with it. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's Curry outside. Here's Shaq. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Shaq's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 13. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Antetokounmpo out there with Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Leonard against Curry. And stolen by LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Now here's Durant. And stolen by Leonard. And they're running. Here's James. Second chance shot. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Outside Tatum. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to O'Neal. Leonard against Curry. Leonard can't get it to go. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Curry passes to Tatum. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Durant. Clock at 4. Over James. Nice shot by Durant.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Right wing. Oh, deflected and stolen by Durant. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Leonard defending. Knocks down the triple.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. There's the 3. Knocked loose. Tatum against James. Pass to O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Durant. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. .157 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. He's covered by Curry. Leonard gets the bucket.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
The Mavericks leading. Now here's Durant. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Oh, and the jam by James.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And here are the Mavericks now. Outside Durant. 1:05 left in the first quarter here. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
The open shot by James. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Curry against Leonard. Tatum, a screen on Leonard. Curry finds Tatum. Jacks up a three. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. There's the triple. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Detroit on top, leading by just 2. And will return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Durant. Here's Curry from deep three-point land. The offensive rebound.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Timeout. And Dallas calls time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Leonard. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 4-point game. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here are the Mavericks now. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the score by Detroit. Durant, pass to Tatum, over Antetokounmpo, and it's Tatum missing. Detroit leading by 6, and they're on the run, and there's James from the arc. James has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Durant, pass to Curry. Three-pointer. The rebound by Detroit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Durant. Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the Mavericks call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. And there's a 3-second violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Tatum against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 8. And here's Durant to win the run. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Curry. There's 21 seconds left in the second. The kick to Tatum. Six to shoot. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Detroit. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. They've got James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Detroit leading by 8. Now Antetokounmpo, still without a bucket. To the inside. Durant with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Inside, the kick to Durant. Back to Tatum. Outside Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Here's Mutombo. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Leonard for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Dallas calls timeout. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Tatum, a screen on James. Back to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Durant for 3. Dallas no good that time either. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Curry with a steal. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. Dallas no good that time either. Detroit leading by 11. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
James outside. Pass to O'Neal. Blocked. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Leonard for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. Curry with it. He's got 5. For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Leonard outside. From downtown, he's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Curry. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Curry's got 7 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. A minute 9 left in the third quarter of the game. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And here's Durant. Outside Tatum. Takes a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Leonard, double team. Pass to James. Now O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Detroit lead.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Tatum. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. The kick out. Curry. It's stolen by Leonard. 1 second left. That shot is off. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They're communicating. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Detroit with the ball. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Kevin Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And James gets it to go.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Outside Curry. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Tatum. Antetokounmpo covering. And it's Tatum missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Leonard outside. Screen by James. Fires top of the key. Leonard can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 13. And here's Curry for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Shot by Leonard, no good. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Tatum passes to Curry. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Now here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Lets it go from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Mavericks trail by 6. Durant, the pass to Tatum. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Curry. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Tries to break his ice. The rebound by Detroit. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James passes to Leonard. James, a screen on Curry. Leonard for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's an 11-point Pistons lead.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. Durant with a screen on Leonard. And here's Curry for three. For three. Stephen Curry.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Right side O'Neal. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Durant. The rebound by Detroit. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going for the oop here.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
So it's Detroit with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. Opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the two-spot. Giannis against Pippen. Outside Durant. Takes the three. Sinks the triple.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Now here's Giannis. James in the post. Pippen on him. LeBron can't get it to go.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Mark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
And here's Leonard. Following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. 6 to shoot. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep three. Pacers with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Detroit where they were able to handle the Pistons.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnovers.
And that really was the difference. I mean, it requires a ton of energy to play that harassing style. It'll be interesting to see if they can do it again tonight.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. The Pacers making the shot. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Drills the three-pointer.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. Number 1, the Pacers.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And here is Antetokounmpo. James, the bounce pass. Outside Leonard. Can they get it? Buries the long-range jumper.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Pacers leading by 8. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Durant wide open. He fires. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Bring music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Durant. Recent times have certainly been tough in Detroit. Great 14 wins last season, a franchise record low.
And Kevin, if you look, Detroit's last 5 seasons, 23 wins is the most they've had. So their fan base hungry for a winner in the Motor City.
And so Durant nails them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Outside Leonard. Mutombo with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The shot by Bryant, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Giannis dishes to Leonard. Fades back, and again.
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. It's a 14-point game. LeBron outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for James. Shoots over Pippen. It's rebounded by Indiana. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant kicks to Pippen. Back to KD. KD draws the double. Mutombo is screen on Leonard for three. Kobe rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. Lets it go from 14. And good. Had the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Pacers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Durant. Bryant is out there with Pippen. And it's Mutombo. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's James. LeBron does it again.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Here's KD. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Leonard. Shoots it. Again, the Pistons score.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Floats it up for Pippen. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. Mutombo against Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one. Leonard against Bryant.
Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant, and he's going up for the alley-oop. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And it's Bryant missing.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Back to Leonard. LeBron sets the screen for Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
And here's Bryant outside. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor.
Yeah, you know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
LeBron, no good. Pacers leading by 8. Well, Greg, we saw in the 2024 regular season that these Pacers actually led the NBA in assists.
Averaging over 30 assists a game. Now that's ball movement. These Pacers really trust one another and love to share the load offensively.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
First in assists, and they were #1 in field goal percentage. Their shot selection, a major focus for this group, and more often than not, it was going to be their O that propelled them to victory.
And having the best offense in the league last season, they were an opponent that no team wanted to face. .114 left in the first half of basketball.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
A drive by Giannis, and it's sent back by PD. Outside Pippen. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Giannis' screen on Kobe. Leonard with the ball. Bryant on him. Nifty move. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confidence force.
Bounce pass Pippen. Mutombo against Chamberlain. Pippen, the pass to Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. And Durant gets it to go.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
LeBron outside. Shoots off the step back. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
That'll do it for the first half. Indiana out in front, up by 7. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Coach Carlisle with me. Rick, a tremendous first half offensively. What pleased you about the team's effort?
Our pace is good. You know, we're making a good effort defensively, but they're starting to hit some shots, so we're going to have to keep it tightened up.
We'll see what happens as the game continues. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And taking a look at the Pacers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Pacers.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch for. Does the defense extend to where guys start going inside?
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Puts one up from 19. Pippen can't hit.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Giannis outside. LeBron is screen on Durant. Pippen against LeBron. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Indiana. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kobe kicks to Pippen. Outside, KD. There's the 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. To the middle. Kicks it out to James. From deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Now Pippen fires the 3. Here's Shaq, and finished off by O'Neal.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
LeBron against Pippen. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis outside. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Leonard against Kobe. Durant feeling it out a bit. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Good on the shot. And it's an 11-point Indiana lead.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Antetokounmpo against KD. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. Down low. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. So, Greg, you played the point. In Create a Player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
That one misses. Pacers leading by 11. Oh, power move by Kobe.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
James outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by KD. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. The Pacers 4th.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Good D by LeBron.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
For Detroit, they have missed both of their free throws tonight, 0 for 2 so far.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And the first one drops.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. 1:10 left to play in the third. Pippen against Giannis. Right side Durant. Hangs in the air, and the layup is up and in. KD's got 24 points.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Bryant against Leonard. Unloads. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And that's 11 points for Leonard.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Durant against LeBron. KD dishes to Pippen. No good with the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
James looking it over. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 11. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Bryant is out there with Pippen, and it's Mutombo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal, and it's Durant in at the three. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's James, pass to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Outside Durant. The three. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Pass to Leonard. The tray. And it's KD with the rebound. And here is Mutombo. Outside for Pippen. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Durant, no good. Pistons trail by 12. Outside Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Pippen. That one off the back iron and out. And KD's got the ball here for the Pacers. They host the Spurs after this one. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. O'Neal finds Bryant. Clock at 6. Tough 2 from Durant.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Pacers leading by 12. Pippen outside. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Abdul-Jabbar against Mutombo. 4 on the shot clock. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Indiana's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pippen, the pass to Bryant. Pippen sets a screen for Bryant. And Indiana, another 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Back to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Leonard, no luck.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pacers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Take a break.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
First free throw is good. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Pippen dishes to Kobe. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th. Here's the teardrop. Rebound, Detroit. inside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, James. Here's Chamberlain. Drops it in from 11 feet. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, we
Oh, say does.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand. New season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Takes it inside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now Curry. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo against George. Puts up a three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
James outside. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from James.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's George. Back to Leonard. No one near him. And he knocks the jumper down.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
6 on the shot clock. 13 feet out. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. The three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Inside, here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
Indiana trailing here. Antetokounmpo surveys. Now James. Leonard defending. James against Leonard. Fader on the way. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Now here's George. Outside Curry. 4-3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Pacers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Bryant. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Here's Chamberlain. Yet to see a basket. Leonard outside. Launches it from deep. Cleveland again missing.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Every time this man gets an assist, it feels like every other night he just moves up the all-time leaderboard.
Curry with it. Leonard outside. There's the screen. And there's the lob. And rejected. And here's Bryant. Pass to James. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Cavaliers trail by 5. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Leonard. Shot to stop the run. He buries it from 3. Leonard's got 5 now.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Durant. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Indiana ahead, leading by just 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And the Pacers with possession here. Last time they met was in Indianapolis.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Kevin Durant. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. Now George. Outside O'Neal. The 3 from Curry. And Cleveland another 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And Grant, once again, Stephen Curry hit 300 threes last season. Man, he's in a class of his own.
Well, there have been 7 300-plus three-point seasons ever. Stephen has 5 of them. He has the only 400 three-point year ever. So, yeah, B.A., Stephen has created his own class.
Guarding Steph is exhausting. You have to stay right on him, but he's so good at drawing the foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look. It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Shoots over Curry. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Pass to Chamberlain. George, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Launches it. Curry's shot is off. Pacers trail by 4. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Now here's Bryant. 9 points in the game. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry passes to Leonard. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
That free throw good from James. And Grant, for the Cavs to take that next step in terms of contending, what do you think has to happen?
Well, number one, enhancing their ability to put pressure on the rim. When you look at their rate of free throws and offensive rebounds, there is big room for improvement.
Both free throws good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Here's Chamberlain. No made baskets yet. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. Curry rises up and hits the three.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Bryant outside. The shot comes out, and George with some nice D. Outside Curry, and he's going for the lob, and stolen by Durant. Bryant outside for three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Chamberlain. There's a minute 17 left to play in the second quarter. And there it is for him. Curry's got 16 points.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. Indiana, 4th.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Pass to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Leonard, left side. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this one. Curry draws the double. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard for three. LeBron with the rebound.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
George against Durant. Out to James. Antetokounmpo with it. Second shot opportunity. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Indiana, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. That one drops. He ties it up. 8 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Curry. It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
24.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecued chicken. Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are. And that's a wrap on.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. They get it back. Antetokounmpo. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Oh, come on. Those are the looks you can't mess up. From this close inside, you got to get the job done.
James deciding where to go with it. Durant, pass to James. Here's Bryant. Leonard defending for the lead. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 14 points.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Pass to Chamberlain. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And the basket by Curry.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
For Indiana, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers, every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Stephen Curry is second.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Durant against George. Outside O'Neal. Left side Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Down low. Here's Bryant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Bryant's got 16 points now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
George against Durant. Curry looking it over. They double team Curry. Back to George. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
So it comes up empty at the line. The Cavs have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Chamberlain. Now O'Neal. Second chance effort. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. George against Antetokounmpo. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Here's Bryant. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the upcoming schedule for Indiana. On Thursday, they'll go up against Chris Paul and the San Antonio Spurs.
They have a nice string of home contests coming up. This team has been fantastic in their own house, so a great chance to put together a few wins right now.
James outside. Bryant a screen on Leonard. James passes to Bryant and stolen by Leonard. George against Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it for the lead. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 22 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And he lobs it up. Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. For 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Indiana ahead, leading by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. And there's a pick. George for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Bryant. Six to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Shooting 2.
And And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And here are the Cavaliers now. And here's George. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. O'Neal passes to Curry. Yep, right through the net. Curry's got 24.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Bryant. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. James against Leonard. To the inside. Kicks it to George. From deep. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Durant, pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another one!
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And now to be chasing LeBron, too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
5 to shoot. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. George passes to Chamberlain. Curry against James. Curry, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Durant's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Curry. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Chamberlain. For 3, George. Here's O'Neal. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, you love the aggression defensively, but at this stage of the game, that's a huge mistake.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tight defense on him. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. George against Bryant. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Indiana with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's James on the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Durant against George. Inside. It's picked off. Left side Durant to take the lead. Doesn't go for him. And George with some nice D. Outside Curry. Cleveland again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The three, Durant. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
.36 seconds left in the game. Pass to O'Neal. From the low block. It doesn't go for him. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And it's Indiana's ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analysts. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Give them a round of applause.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
14-5. Shooting for Indiana, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And no luck that time either. Now George. Pass to O'Neal. Here's George. Here's Chamberlain. It's off. So Indiana wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
At power forward, 7 feet 1 inch.
You know, with all the fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you put the offseason to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got James. Mutombo is out there with Durant. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar right at the center position. Bryant gets a wide-open look. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Outside Leonard. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough openings to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Pippen. They get it back. Mutombo with some nice D.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
James dishes to Bryant. Curry against Bryant. Offside Pippen. Outside Leonard. Pippen, a screen on Durant. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Team foul at the line for your Pistons. Leonard, Kawhi, Leonard, 1 shot.
One shot.
That free throw good from Leonard.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town. Those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. On the wing, James trains the 3-pointer.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Second, Stephen Curry.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. This one for 3. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the Hawks in Atlanta. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Kobe is screen on Curry. Durant kicks to Kobe. And there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. A minute 50 left to play here in the first. Here's Pippen, outside Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Bryant. Back to James. From the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Indiana moving the ball around.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
The Pacers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first. On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And, Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Now Kobe. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Mutombo. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Leonard with the ball. Three-pointer. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons lead by 1. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Indiana trailing here. And so in the game for the Pacers. Mutombo is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron at the point.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now Curry. Following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Outside Pippen. Durant with the steal. In the corner, it's James. To the inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq with some nice D. And so Curry will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 2. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Pippen kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Durant, the pass to Bryant. LeBron outside for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. Good on the triple. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons.
Well, doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
The 3 from KD. Buries it from 3-point range. Durant's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Curry. He has 6. Here's Leonard. Kawhi through contact.
And really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Pass to James. Mutombo with the ball. And he makes good on the layup. Mutombo's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Pistons, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. Now here's Durant. Pass to Mutombo. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. The 3 from LeBron. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Here's James following the basket by Stephen Curry. And here's Kobe from the arc. Pistons leading by 4. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Durant.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, Kobe launches a 3. Taps in, coming off the assist from KD. Kobe's got 7 points in the game.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside Curry. Back to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. Number 1, the Pacers.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
James looking it over. Pass to Bryant. Fires for 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Clever move by Curry. Taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
The Pistons have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Despite what is a lock Hall of Fame career, Stephen Curry has no let-up. He is chasing excellence.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Mutombo. And here is KD. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Good. Curry so dangerous in transition.
That's fantastic shot making this quarter after struggling a bit in the first.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And here is LeBron. To the paint, looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Pistons on top. They're up by 8. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much with Rick Carlisle. Coach, what needs to happen on the defensive end to get back on track?
Well, a lot of things need to get better. Our level of force defensively is not there. We got to pick it up. We got to play with a lot more collective force.
We'll see if you can bring the noise more as the game goes on. Thanks very much. Back to you.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Detroit Pistons. Do you guys agree in a game like this, typically you go out to your superstars and say, get it done?
Yep, and we did that a lot. Why do you think I scored so much? They gave me the ball.
That's if you got enough oxygen in the locker room at halftime.
I didn't need oxygen tank. I needed photosynthesis.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Indiana Pacers.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your opponent's fire.
You're like gasoline on a flame, I'd say. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so James will bring it up for the Pacers. 8-point game. They host the Spurs after this one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Pippen. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's Shaq. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Count that bucket. Curry's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pistons.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Pippen against Bryant. Back to Mutombo. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Kobe. A 3-ball. Kobe from deep.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Pippen against KD. Curry on the wing. Back to Pippen. On the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
The shot by KD. No good. Detroit leading by 7. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Checking out the numbers for Curry. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 26 points a game last year, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And he paced the whole team in points per game last season.
Well, his teammates understood that he was their best option, and understandably, they got him the rock.
Pacers trail by 9. Bryant outside. Knocked away. Stolen by Pippen. Curry on the wing, defended by Durant, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Mutombo. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Pippen against Durant. Pippen dishes to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pistons.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Bryant finds James. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
2 minutes remaining in the
Now Chamberlain. 6 points for him. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Durant, the pass to James. Bryant outside. LeBron sets the screen for Kobe. Kobe on the take. And it's sent back by O'Neal. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pippen against KD. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by James. Here's Bryant. The shot is good off the backboard. Kobe's got 12.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Pippen to pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Steph. Perfection from the arc.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
James outside. They get a hand on it. Pippen with it. Picked up by Kobe. From downtown. And it's Pippen missing. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 13. And here's James outside. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Pippen. Still scoreless. Clock at 6. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Kobe, that's for 2. And Kobe Bryant finishes it.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Pistons. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Mutombo. Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's KD in at the small forward position.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
Pass to LeBron. O'Neal with the steal. And now the Pistons fast break. Pippen dishes to Curry. And Durant sends it back.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
Curry, a screen on KD. Here's Pippen. Mutombo grabs the board.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
KD on the wing, guarded by Pippen. Shaq against Mutombo. 4 on the clock. Fires at the elbow. Rebounded by the Pistons. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Pippen against Bryant. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Pistons leading by 15. Pippen kicks to Chamberlain. Pippen feeling it out a bit. On its way from Curry for 2. Pacers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Now here's Curry. Over Bryant. Curry can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pippen outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Leonard against LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
He misses the free throw. Doris, why is there so much parity around the NBA now?
Yeah, Kevin, I think the new salary cap rules have certainly contributed to what we're seeing in terms of that parity. Super teams are more difficult to assemble. The talent is more evenly spread. And obviously, it has made for a greater level of competition. What could be better?
And the second free throw, good.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Kobe.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more than before this one's over.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Inside, and stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard, the pass to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. Defended by Durant. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Wasted no time on that one. Kobe's got 22 points.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Detroit.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Here's Chamberlain following the basket by LeBron James. Pass to Curry from past the arc. The rebound by KD. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. A 12-point game.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Bryant. Kobe. Bryant. 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
The free throw drops for Kobe. The second one drops, and that brings them to within 10. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within single digits. Guys, you got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Leonard. Over Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Durant. And so it's Detroit with the W. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much. Stephen, this crowd tonight was energized by the show that you put on. What is that connection like?
Have a night like tonight where everything's clicking. Just want to embrace it. And more of a gesture of appreciation because this is a great place to play.
Yeah, it sure is, man. And you guys fed off of it. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David
Now introducing the starters for it's
opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in. We're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Well, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a three.
Oh, another one falls!
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron, too? That's as newsworthy as you get.
And it's the Pacers with the ball, following the score by Detroit. 5 on the clock. Shoots. Another shot. Here's O'Neal. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Leonard. James outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Curry against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry from the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Tatum gets the bucket.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Bryant outside. Outside Curry. Pass to Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. Can't hit that one.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
James outside. Here's Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, you don't try to search out the mid-range jumper in the analytic age, but Kawhi Leonard does, and it works.
Curry against Leonard. Bryant outside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Curry against Leonard. To the wing, right side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And getting to the line at will, James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
He's off on the second. The Pacers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Bryant inside. Check by James. James with a steal. In transition. Here they come. And it's James with the jam.
All right, the coaches are going to ask you to stay in front of LeBron James, but seriously, you want to get in front of that?
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Stephen Curry is second.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
.124 left in the first quarter here. Here's Pippen. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Mutombo. It's tipped. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tatum. Driving inside. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. And he lobs it up top. Now Tatum. His last outing, he had 24 points. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Tatum from outside the arc. On target from range. Tatum's got 7.
This team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Curry passes to Bryant. Back to Curry. Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. Screen by O'Neal. Pippen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
James, outside. Misses the jumper. And so the first quarter is in the books. Detroit on top. They lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pistons.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
First free throw is good. Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brent, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of it, B.A. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple years, and that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves, and by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents. Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Leonard. Back to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Indiana. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Pippen, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. Number 1, the Pacers.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
Here's Curry. 6 points for him. Bryant outside. Curry, a screen on James. Puts the move on. And Indiana misses again. The Pistons lead by 5. Tatum, a screen on Bryant. James passes to Tatum. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Abdul-Jabbar misses. For Indiana, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Ooh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Leonard passes to James. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from James. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Tatum. James, a screen on Bryant. Now here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Out to James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Yeah, and LeBron has really changed his shot diet, shooting a lot more threes, and that puts more pressure on the D.
Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. Pass to Curry from behind the arc. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Detroit leading by 8. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Stripped away. Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. It's tipped. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Tatum. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 8. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
James, outside. Pass to Tatum. There's a screen. Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. Bryant with it. Picked up by James. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. James, outside. James with the focus.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. Pass to Bryant. Here's Leonard. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Detroit Pistons finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And thank you for joining us as with two.
They've had a lot of success in transition, running for their lives like a turkey in November. Bark, bark, bark.
I don't know that. As we move on, let's get an update on some games currently underway. The Chicago Bulls trailing the Warriors out in San Francisco. They are in tough shape in the third quarter.
This is an old-fashioned whooping. Hurts to watch, but you can't turn away.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Pacers trail by 8. Setting the floor for Detroit. Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Bryant, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. The three ball. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. James has got 13.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Inside. Curry, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Bryant against Leonard. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Tatum. Pass to James. On the wing, Tatum. Covered by Bryant. Out to James. Just 3 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound. Curry looking it over. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Back to Curry. The 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
James outside. Lots of room. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. He's got 15.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. All right, let's examine the distribution between 3s and 2s tonight for Detroit. Pacers trail by 10. Pippen pass to Mutombo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Brendan, a players' league, you think there's a point at which players have too much say?
Well, I don't know, B.A. I think it's always a fine line between what it is that both management and ownership is trying to do. This is entertainment, after all. But you got to lean into the players. You got to lean into the personalities. And as long as there's a respect for both of those areas, the league and the game will continue to grow.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Detroit leading by 9. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. All sorts of time. Good. He hits the jumper. James has got 17 points.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Pippen pass to Bryant. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Pistons foul. LeBron James. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Leonard. The kick to Tatum. Here's the 3. Tatum drills the 3.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pacers trail by 12. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Mutombo. Curry finds some space. Nails the wide-open jumper. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Tatum inside. He's against Bryant. Buries it down low. Tatum's got 12.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Outside Curry. Puts up a deep three. Pippen, no good. The Pistons lead by 12. James passes to Leonard. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. Pass to Bryant. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Curry against Leonard. Curry's shot is off.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now, here is James. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. That one goes. Count it.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. Curry, a screen on Tatum. Pippen, the pass to Curry. They double-team Curry. Takes the three. And the basket by Pippen. 6 points for him.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
Curry against Leonard. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, it's all about physical. It's all about physical. Make sure we're running back. Touch somebody.
Pleading for his team to be more physical and aggressive.
Yeah, something we hear often from Coach Carlisle, urging his team to play tough out there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's James on the wing. Pass to Tatum. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Pacers trail by 14. Pippen, pass to Mutombo. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Shot is good by Curry.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Stolen by Bryant. In transition, here come the Pacers. And the deficit down inside single digits.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
James, right side. Leonard looking around. Back to James. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Pippen. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Throws it up high. It's stolen by Tatum. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Leonard passes to James. James double teamed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. The shot misses. Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Now Bryant. The three is up. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now, here is James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Tatum. Leonard, double team. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal.
2 minutes.
Pass to James. It's stolen. Here's Curry. Oh, here's Bryant. Shoots over Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Tatum.
2 shots. Kobe Bryant.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And both free throws good for Bryant.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Leonard outside. And again, no good by Detroit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Mutombo. Up top, Bryant. And that went off the back of the rim and in. Bryant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. To hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. 1:10 left in the fourth. Lets a floater go. Count that bucket.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Here's James. to the basket by Indiana on the other end. From 15 feet away, Chamberlain passes to Leonard. And so they foul intentionally.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to James. Pass to Tatum. Let's go with a three. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And the Pistons lead by 6. Indiana on offense. Timeout. They're on a 14-6 run. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle.
Dance team, everyone. Show them some love.
And here's Indiana now. 6-point game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bryant. Missed inside. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kobe Bryant. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Detroit, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
So it's Detroit picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter, and everybody contributing. So, I like it.
Thanks, Jason.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.
maximize his potential.
Now let's bring up the starters.
Greg, in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, filling out the middle. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. And here's Kobe for three. Giannis grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Curry with the bucket.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Indiana off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Pippen the pass to Kobe. Mutombo with the ball. Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Clock is at 3 and out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. He stands since 2009. The Pistons have just 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin. And they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008. And with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some progress.
Curry outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Their last encounter was in Detroit where they were able to handle the Pistons.
Yeah, really ratcheted up the pressure in their last matchup, getting steals and just creating havoc defensively.
Well, when you can turn defense into offense like that, it certainly makes the game a lot easier.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant, and a wide-open look for James. Hits the three-point bomb.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Thank you, David. Giannis dishes to James. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. Shoots the three. They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar finds Curry. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. Number 1, the Pacers.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Pippen against Curry, and stolen by LeBron. Back to Curry. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Chamberlain, 5 to shoot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Kobe passes to Pippen. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Back to Bryant, and stolen by LeBron. Giannis against Pippen. Giannis kicks to Chamberlain. Now here's LeBron. Defense right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Giannis. Chamberlain with it. Outside, James. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And here's James outside. Hands it from downtown. LeBron's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pistons. Now, here's Pippen. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so is Detroit, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Ryan is out there with Pippen. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
A 3 from Leonard. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you. Pass
to Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Pippen. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so James will bring it up for the Pistons. They've held a 12-point lead early. They're in the midst of this long 6-game road trip. That will be game 4. Curry way outside. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Outside Curry for the 3. Goes back up. And Abdul-Jabbar with the layup.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Here at the numbers for Curry, coming off a terrific season, 2nd in free throw percentage, and of course he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket, top 10 in scoring.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, 2nd in the league, I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. Outside, Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Bryant's got 5 points so far. Detroit leading by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Back to Chamberlain. Clock at 4. His first shot coming late. Onto the Kumbo. No good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Kawhi, confident inside.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Bangs home the trifecta.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Outside Bryant. Kobe on the take. Back to Pippen. Outside Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Outside Curry. That 3 off the mark. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 14-5 run. Pippen feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Mutombo.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Giannis passes to James. Tries from 7. It's rebounded by Indiana. They host the Spurs after this one. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Bryant against Giannis. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's in there. LeBron's got 8 points.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Bryant outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Pistons have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Defended by Pippen.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
For Detroit, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And the first one at the line is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
No good on the second free throw.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots. Kawhi Leonard.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Antetokounmpo against Kobe. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Detroit, no good that time either. It's a tie game in Indiana. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, Coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to be very aggressive early, not letting them get deep post catches, make them have to kick the basketball out and not take those easy buckets.
That is doing your work early, and we'll see if you can do it in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
And taking a look at the Pacers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And now looking at the Pacers in this one, no separation to be found from either side.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't fix it.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Detroit Pistons. Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kareem, then there's Chamberlain, and it's James in at the 3. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Second, Stephen Curry.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. James sets the screen for Curry. Three-pointer. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Bryant. And he drives in, and the dunk by Kobe.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Now Chamberlain. Knocks it loose. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside Leonard. And it's Pippen in the corner. Back to Leonard. Pass to Bryant. To the paint. And stolen by James. LeBron powering in. The teardrop falls in. LeBron's got 11 points.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Mutombo dishes to Leonard. Over Giannis. And it's Leonard missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Back to James. It's rebounded by Leonard. Indiana trailing here. Pippen outside. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Curry kicks to Giannis. Puts it up from 17. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Count it. Good.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And so James will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. LeBron is screen on Pippen. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. LeBron outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
For Detroit, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Indiana leading. Now Pippen. Bryant a screen on Curry. Pippen finds Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Over LeBron. Bryant's shot is off.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Mutombo against Giannis. Giannis drives in. Yep, that one goes.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Leonard against Giannis. It's Pippen on the wing. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Now we thought the third play.
The previous play is under review.
Play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's Detroit up 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Bryant. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Pippen. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the Pacers' 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Detroit?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
How about the ball hawking defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steals.
And that one falls for Bryant. And Kobe drops them both. The Pistons trailer. Here's James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Outside Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Outside Curry. Got a piece of it. Pippen with the steal. Outside Leonard. Leonard shrugs off the contact and hits. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle, and he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Giannis against Kobe. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Mutombo. Leonard against Giannis. Leonard. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's James. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Bryant outside. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Kobe's got 9 points here in the second half. Pistons trail by 4. Outside, James. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Kobe kicks to Pippen. Outside, Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Offensive rebound. O'Neal, no good. The Pistons shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. James cooking from deep.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Pippen, the pass to Bryant. From outside, off the mark. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Curry buries the 3 shot.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Leonard kicks to Pippen. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Ryan against Antetokounmpo. Over Kobe. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on him.
Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. Kobe against James. And a deep 3 from Bryant. Rebound by the Pistons. Antetokounmpo looking it over. James against Bryant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Here's Shaq. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Leonard. Over Giannis. And the shot no good, a bit short. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Second team foul. At the line for the Pistons, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Detroit. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pippen dishes to Mutombo. Leonard fires away from outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Steph, everyone knows you do a lot of different things for this team, but what would you say your primary focus is?
trying to just take responsibility of my defensive duties. The point guard, force them in a different situation, difficult shots. Being our first, line of defense as they're bringing the ball up, put pressure on them, and try to take them out their offense. That's a lot of great point guards in this league, so I got to be able to do that all year, and trying to get a good start to that this season.
That's what franchise players do, play at both ends. Thank you, Steph. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, we present the player of the game, LeBron James.